Alrighty, guys. Yo, what is happening? We've had some pullbacks last few days, and now it's time for a live trading session. I think we're going to get some action over the next couple of hours. I got a bunch of trading setups. I just took some trades right now. I still have a bunch of trades to still be taking. I'm going to be trading my $1,200 account. I want to try double at the stream. Let's see what we can do it. I think we're at the right point of the market to do so. And then the next goal is to pass a funded, which I'm not too far from, and to start a brand new funded that I want to start in the stream. So guys, welcome to the Sniper Trading channel. This is where we're going to be doing a lot of live trading as well as education, as well as some cool lifestyle content. But ultimately, this is where we get into the trenches together. Market is exciting. Let's show you guys. Market is literally been chopping sideways over the last little while. I'm focused on Solana. I'm still trading Bitcoin, yes, but I miss my altcoins so much. So I'm definitely dipping my toes into altcoin trades. As you can see here, I have a couple of limit orders set. I had them set a little bit earlier. Some of my trades have gone through. I got some new ones. And we have market open the next 20 minutes. So things are about to get volatile and wild. So we're going to get a lot of volatility, but I am preparing for a nice move to the upside, a nice trade to the upside. We got a smaller trade that can happen, which will be a nice 3, 4, 5%, obviously without leverage, but we also have the bigger trade that I am focused on. And I want to show you guys this over here. There we go. Bitcoin hitting the last support. And this is where we're going to bounce if we are not going lower lows. Right, so we need to pay attention to this area. This is a hot area. And a bounce from here is back to 66,000. That'll be massive for positions that we are building in these areas. And that is what I want to capitalize. If you're brand new channel, hit the subscribe button. Make sure you sub up. As subs go up, I'm going to be giving away some Bitfunders today on today's stream. If you're a subscriber and I choose you, you're winning a $5,000 funded accounts. You got to get through 2 levels and you get to trade with $5,000 that you can then turn to $25,000 with 5x leverage. One of the coolest ways to trade in the market right now. So make sure you are subbed up. And remember, there's a link below of a 𝗏𝗏𝗏 account. When I get to 100,000 subscribers, I am giving away banter bags. So profits that I make on trades throughout the year, I'm putting into sniper bags. And when we get to 100,000 subscribers, I'm giving it to 10 of you guys. You need to be a subscriber to the channel. And you need a 𝗏𝗏𝗏 account, as that is where we're going to airdrop the money to. Okay, guys, let's jump in. Yo, who's here? Where are we from? I am here. Hit that like button. Yes, yes, yes. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, I will definitely fund you. No problem. No problem. We'll afternoon, Kyle. What's happening? What's happening? Okay, guys. So let's go through what is happening right now. I'm going to clear it up quickly. We have 2 plays on Bitcoin for the bounce. We had the push up. We had a couple chop sideways. Now we're dropping. We're either going to have the W pattern, which means a lower high, which does mean that the dump will kind of come deep towards the previous wick, as you can see over here. We bounced very quickly here, so it tends to leave a lot of liquidity sitting in these areas. And therefore, if this is this pattern that we're looking at here, we must pay attention for a bounce over here. And the bounce is going to be strong. There's 2 bounces we're paying attention to. The first one is to here. The second one is on its way to 80,000. So I think in today's stream, what we are paying attention to is to catch this trade over here. This trade here. This is the area we want to catch. And I think later in the week, I do think there's an opportunity for that trade. So we kind of want to catch both of the trades. But today's one is to get this one in over here, get some accounts nice and strong. And then we will focus the next few days to catching on the next major one. Bearish scenario, though, is this is kind of the last support. And I just want to show you guys an important fib level here. There we go. If we start losing this, then we are going down to the areas of 60,000, 61,000. We even have 58,000 as the next major target. If that starts to happen, there might be some shorts in the stream, and we'll pay attention to those. Now, tokens that I am preparing for some trades today. I see here ETH is looking a little bit weak, but I'm paying attention to ETH. ETH will be a token that I want to catch a nice trade. You can see we are about an hour away that if we're going to bounce soon and break these trends, which means an ETH trade will become available in the stream. The ones that I'm really paying attention to is Solana. Sol is now making this flag. I actually want to show you guys on a different one here, just to show you the Sol setup. And this for me is, firstly, that's the weekly. Crazy. We're back into the 70s. Okay, but let's zoom in here and just show you guys that we are at a very important support zone when it comes to the altcoins. Altcoins are performing a little bit better than Bitcoin right now. We do have Bitcoin dominance going down. But if we look at this over here, there to there, you could see we are tickling and playing with the 618. If we lose this area, we are going down to 72. We should have this action pretty soon as markets start to open. So we might be getting flushed out here and then catching the trades over here in the stream. Limit orders are working amazing in this market, by the way. So if we lose this, we're going to set some limit orders for this over here. But if not, we do have an opportunity of a push to around $80 to $82, which will be a very good trade, especially with using the skills and the tools that we are going to in the stream. So step number one, we need vibes, right? We need, I keep, no, copyrights, house music. We keep coming very close to getting strikes, but we don't. Okay, this one is a vibe. This one worked. So let's reshare screen, get some music going. Cool. And then I want to see. In the chats, guys, how is that volume? If I'm talking, if I'm chatting, I'm going through things, how is that volume? Let me know. Let me know in the chats. Hey guys, hi. Where's Maddie? He's sitting in traffic. Looks like it wants to stand. We're gonna go through this. USDT dominance, we definitely go through this. Sounds great, sounds good. Volume is good. Okay, I'll put it slightly lower. I see a couple comments saying a little bit lower. That should be good. There we go. Okay. Okay, so to show you guys what I need, I am sitting on, not this one over here. Okay, so I'm on 160. I've taken about $1,000 hit today on like one or two little stoppages. I'm on 160,400. I need to get to 165,000, hopefully in the stream, and this account will be funded, which is amazing. And then I'm starting a new one, which is basically 50,000. I got to get it to 55,000. Right? I love these type of dumps. These dumps create opportunities. The only traps is pre-entering trades too soon. Right? Losing too much money when it's in this trap wiki kind of phase. We've got to be quite careful of that. Is the sound fine? Let me know. Let me know. Nice, Cullen. Nice. Yes. What are we trading today? I'm trading Solana. We need to just survive this. Brother Adam, I'm going to put my stops at 759. Hopefully, let's see here. This is where, okay, I'm actually going to enter my 50K account here. I'm going to enter small a little bit, around 5% in here. Okay, so this is what I kind of been waiting for some entries. I'm going to dip my toes here. Let's see. We do have market open coming pretty soon, so I'm hoping that doesn't get too wild. Okay, let me just make sure my stops are beautifully in place here. So 79. Okay, 75.9 is kind of my territory of stop losses at the moment. Okay, so I'm in a small little bit. How much am I in here? Not much. Something. Okay, I'm gonna get a tiny little bit more in here. Okay, so accounts, the other accounts I'll be building a little bit big. This one I got a little bit more in. So this one I put a little bit of a bigger stop loss. So this one's gonna go around the areas of around 75.6. So that's if I'm opening fresh positions right now, which I need to do here as well. Let's take a small entry on my BDCC account. So this one, $1,150 I'm gonna be trading here. So let's get something in the gates here. Market's not looking too strong yet, but we're 10 minutes out. Hopefully the market open gets us a little bounce. Again, market open, guys, is going to be this volatile, crazy little period. If we do get stopped, we rebuild. We got to let the market settle for like 30 minutes. But let's see. Come on, come on. You can see us playing around for market open. Okay, we need to see some life here. Give us the bounce. What about Sui? I'll go through many different. These are just tokens that I'm trading right now. I'm pretty sure a lot of them are looking at really good. No, I'm not shorting. I'm getting ready for longs. We'll see. Maybe there's some shorts a little bit late in the stream, but I don't see a short setup right now. It's quite hard for me to short after all this downside. Okay, so to show you guys, I'm long here on this account. Not much. I'm only in about 20% of the capital. I'll add more on a trend break high up. So as you can see here, there's a flag. So what I'm hoping to happen is we're going to probably fake out a little bit here for market open. Hopefully not to the downside. But then there'll be a real break, and that's kind of going to be an aggressive add-on for me. Maybe market plays perfect and does bounce nice and strong. Let's keep an eye out on stock markets. I'm just going to keep an eye on the futures here. Futures actually looks okay for a bounce, to be honest. stop loss in 75.6. This is the nervy part. Market open in 7 minutes. Chet, how did your account do yesterday? Where are you? Oh, no. Oh, you're 50 what? So what are you on, 52? No, 20. Very nice. What do you need to get to? 2 pass, 2.5. Got a bunch of the guys chilling here in the room. They also on their funded. All of us are trying to get through our funded accounts. Okay, just show you guys the bigger account here. This one I can go, so just to show you guys. So this one I can go a little bit more aggressive because I got some space. So you can see I'm up 10K. And I don't have any daily losses or anything at the moment. So this one I can go a bit aggressive. We'll survive a stoppage here. Let me just make sure my stops are right. Okay, so this account I'm risking around $1,500. Hopefully it's one of those market opens where we just see green. Okay, just to show you guys here, even if we do, let's say, get stopped or faked over here, I'm really paying attention to a buy. You can see this trend line. We are not far. Only time we'd get far is obviously if we push down here from market of 72. Then we have a little bit of space to the next longs being available. Come on, give us a higher low here. Yeah, 50x, but as you can see, I'm only in $300 out of my 1,000. So remember, I keep my leverage high. Doesn't mean I'm trading the full amount though. I'm actually like quite low. I'm only in like 25%. So realistically, I'm probably like a 7 or 8x if I had to do the whole position now. Bitcoin dominance is spiking. So dominance has been pretty weak, which means also been pretty strong. But if this is getting strong, it does give me a good sign that we could see a bullish Bitcoin. It does mean our altcoins are going to suffer short term now. Come on. So why am I buying here? I have Fibonacci here, I have support here, I got RSIs at the bottom. The last thing that we're waiting for is the trend break. So out of my 4-step usual check system, we're only ticking 3 boxes. when the fourth one is, then I'll go a little bit more aggressive. But for now, we just have to survive. Stock market should bounce. This is still kind of bullish. 𝗕𝗟𝗅 is at resistance. Okay, how much am I risking on this account? Okay, $300 in this account. Please don't wake us. Please don't wake us. Please don't wake us. The market's ready for bull. Don't wake us. Okay, 46 seconds. Don't wake us. Don't wake us. Don't wake us. I don't tend to enter too much before markets open, but this is just a beautiful entry, so. I smell too much hope. I think we first up. True. Either way, I'm trading it. If we go to 72, I'm longing even bigger. Never do 50x. You don't have to do 50x at all. I just enter. I don't like changing this all the time, like from 5x. So I just do position sizes. You can see I'm still free $800 here. $1,300,000. Okay, what are you gonna do? Oh, they're gonna dump us. Bitcoin is at 63,000. Stop dumping us and send us. Bitcoin's not looking great here. Bitcoin must break out of this high here. 63,100. We need to break through there. Looking great so far. Bitcoin dominance spiking. That's not good. Not for us. Send us lower. Yeah, there's the trouble. I swear this wicks, it's a wick. It's not a... Did it wick? Let's see on the exchange. It did. It did. What's the damage, Adam? 290. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, so they are starting us down. They are starting us down. See, the thing is though, these moves are so, they can be so fake. I hate wicks. I hate wicks. Okay, let's see the damage. Let's see the damage. What's my damage? What's my damage? This one's still in. I left this account in. What's the damage? What's the damage? 158. Okay. No, don't do it now. Don't do it now. Don't pretend here to reverse. Okay, guys, that's first entry. Now, next entry will be here on the break of this trend line. Let's monitor. Let's go. Okay. Okay, these trades are all still in. Dun, 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 dun. What is the damage? What's the total? We need a nice win again. What if we're going to go to 72? Maybe. Guys, there's so much opportunities when this bounce comes. We just have to literally lock in and just... Sol might be going to 73. It's all about if this is fake or not. Okay, I'm gonna protect this for now. So closing this position for now. I took a $100 loss. And I'm going to do the same on this one. Just until I'm a little bit more comfortable. Okay, that should have stopped me out, right? Yeah, cool. Okay, I'm back in cash. No, don't. Fucking, sorry for my language, but Jesus, do not. Don't do that. Do not do that. Don't do that. Bum, 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 bum. If someone says, bro, it's not fake, we'll soon see. Yeah, tell me it's not fake. That's what I'm saying. You gotta worry about wicks. But we are okay. The reason why we're okay is this will very likely be fake. We'll settle, and this will be the trigger. The first bounce, we never trust first bounce. For now, we plan. Just because Bitcoin dominance is having a bit of a, which means the alts will fall. Okay, so I do think I'm going to prepare some limit orders just as plan A, or the next plan A, which is down here. Let's just get these numbers in quick because it should go down there pretty quickly if we're going to go down there now. Okay. Wow. Okay, 72.76. 72.76, 10%. Same thing again. Yeah, long. 72.76. I need this. Come on. Don't fake us out. I wonder if we should trade Bitcoin. It looks stronger. No, don't do this. Don't do this. Look at this. Look at this. I knew it. Ah! Yeah. How's that candle? Oh my, see why I don't trade these fucking things. See why I don't trade market. We're still gonna win today. But this is just stupid. Absolutely stupid. I don't buy it yet though. Oh. Banana. Remember, this is trying to get every part of your body to chase it. So we just got to be careful. Yeah. We'll see. Oh my goodness. No, I'm just getting my brain just absorb what's happening, and then we'll find the next trade. Oh, I knew it. She's such a dumbass. This is a trade we've been working so hard the whole day on. Yeah, let's recoup. Let's see. Still want to chase a little bit too high now, and then it does come down again, but this is looking real. This is looking real. No, I'm not. I'll be counting myself, I promise. Nice. I'm not chasing yet. I'm not chasing yet. I look at Sol like this. It's kind of like in this channel still. Okay, AVAX is still bearish. This is still quite bearish too. This is bearish. This is okay. See, it's closing above. Bomb. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna wait. We're just gonna wait. We're just gonna wait. Fake pumps and yeah. Let's give it a little bit of time. I would. I like your profile picture. Here's the tracks here, guys, for those asking. You know what? I'm gonna attempt a long here, a small long. Let's see how it goes. Okay. Let's see how it goes. Not massive though. I'm gonna keep some limit orders at the bottom. Okay. Stop loss 75.9. Again, exact same trade. 70. Just for the sake of this long trend here, guys, see this one here. If we are breaking through, then this is the time. $75. Okay. I'm long. 6, 7. Say again? Yeah, let me just check quickly. About to break these highs. Yeah, it's pushed up a bit higher now. Pull. Yeah, so just have the 10% ready. 75.9 stop loss. Okay, go. We're gonna up our stops pretty soon though. We're gonna get a real break here. Okay, come back in the zone now. I need to get some more in here. Okay, as it stands, this will be my last trade on this funded account. If this one, I'm still fresh. Guys, 𝗕𝗬𝗕𝗓 I'm in. We got stops in, but this is kind of the last attempt at this level. Otherwise, lower down. Oh, I hate market open wicks. Jeez. Okay. Bitcoin dominance is quite strong, man. We have 1 hour, guys. 1 hour to break the big resistance. If we don't, I do think we're going to push a little bit higher than here. But if we don't get like through here, anywhere between basically these two zones, by the time the 4 hour closes, there is a chance that I'm going to TP for a move down again. This is just to get some money back. At least this account's basically recovered. This one is basically nearly recovered. Yeah, this one's basically recovered, and this one's down. Okay, always make sure stop losses in, huh? Okay. Oh, Solana actually looking crap now. Not crap, but it's just looking weaker. Okay, I want to see a body close on this 15-minute candle over here. And that should indicate the next candle green up. If we don't get through those in the next hour, I'm a bit worried. Cool. Now just be patient. Yes, longs. So yeah, I'm sticking with my kind of original thesis. I think this is all just a little bit of shaking between. So I am building a little bit more in these areas. My stop loss is still at that 75.9 for now. Okay, let's give it a few minutes. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna take a quick couple-minute breather, guys. Bop, bop. Where we at, guys? Yo, yo, yo. If you're watching now, we just went through some crazy starts. Okay, where are we at? Okay, it's a big area we've got to get through. So support and resistance, you could see that is where bears are holding control right now. Good sign is we have started popping out of this trend, which is good. So we're kind of in a fight between these two areas right now. Just got to get through the hard phases, guys. I think spot buys are very good in these areas, if I must be honest. You got to give it a little bit of room and give yourself a 10, probably around a 10% good stop loss, I think is good on spot. You just want to survive any like crazy little wicks like this. Leverage is a little bit different because you have to protect positions, but I think there's brilliant spot buys, to be honest. Oh, happy birthday to your son. Happy birthday. Private spot, yes, we're starting to. I am now basically turning into profits from this trade now. This one also going into profits for the day so far. This one slightly down, like $300 down. Just want to remind you where we are fishing. Just want to remind you where we're fishing. It's crazy. So I don't think this is the big breakout yet, but my idea is that we push up to these areas here. There. It's just we have 40 minutes left or 39 minutes left. We need to get through $78. Then I'm happy for the next candle to go up. If not, and we still be in this, then we can start the next 4 hours a little bit red. Come on, Bitcoin, we need some strength here. Bitcoin's got all of this ahead. That's the problem. Okay, I'll go through some more coins for you guys now. $81K, let's just go through it again. No, it's not 81K yet for Bitcoin. Like, I think the next push will get us back to like 66. Then I think we're going to drop. And I think in about 2 days from now, that's why I think we started the challenge and we're doing together perfectly. Because I think we are going to see something like possibly this. It should be pretty quick over the next couple of hours. Then this, then something like that. It's a good breakout this though. We've struggled to break out for the last 10 hours of that trend. So that is a good sign. Okay, I'm just going to bring this up so the team can see it. We'll double check. Please resend the email again. There's a link below in the description. The email, please resend it again so we can just see it again and make sure you're sorted. Bitcoin dominance just a bit strong at the moment. It's a good day to trade Bitcoin. let's get through the 4 hour, guys, and then there'll be add-ons once we get a bit of structure from the 4 hour chart. We got about 20, or the 4 hour candle, the next 4 hour candle. Let's just get through some turbulence first, and there will be some add-ons. Because we're not holding this trade forever. We're trading to the upside. We will be TPing. So for Sol, realistically, my TP is close to the $80 mark. Yeah, no, it's my house, bro. He's not here. Let me know in the comments, what trades are you in right now? Let me know. Solana long, hype long from 26.4. Okay, nice. Yeah, nice horizontal breakout here. Wow, there's such a big trade coiling up on Zcash. Look at that. Literally this wall of control here. After here is that $80. So we're sitting at support. It's basically 77, 76.7, and $80. This is next. Once this, wow, tight little range here. This is basically the range. ICP shorts. What was your entry? Canton long. Cool, we start tomorrow, brother. We start tomorrow. is that trade that you took 300 hits on now is basically up nearly 300 again now. Okay, so that loss is kind of recovered for now. Okay. I'm basically at break even from the start. Injective long, waiting for TRX short. Actually go through a couple of coins. We'll wait for this. INJ. This thing must be so cheap. TRX. Oh wow. Nice bounce. It's kind of my views, midterm views. Oh, we actually spoke about the short the other day on TRX. Played out perfect. So yeah, let's see TRX. Yeah, it's not looking too strong, to be honest. Wow, we had such a big wall on Solana. It's this wall here. The short squeeze wall. Bitcoin dominance a bit aggressive here. Okay, so what is our percentage from here? Okay, close to 4%. So what does that mean on my accounts? Okay, we'll make around $3,000 in this account. And on this account, okay, so another 3% from here. In this account, which is basically 180,000. It'll be around $6,000. And I will pass. Okay, then you. What's your position size there, bro?
39,964.
Say that again?
Call it 40.
40. We got to get that up a little bit.
In the same room.
Yeah, so like, then everyone watching here as well, we kind of broken out here, we've broken out here. So this is like a no-go. This is like we're going down. So at some point we're going to move the stops up quite a bit. And then I do think we need to build. We got to get you. So the move is, so guys, I got Adam here with me. He started trading around nearly 2 weeks ago. So we've been trading a lot of fundeds together. We need one more trade to pass his funded. So it can be a massive stream for him, for me. If I can pass my funded, he can pass his funded. But the move basically is, from where we are now, 4%. So we got to get that. I'm pretty sure we're going to get this trade. We got to get your position size that makes you pass. So what is that? 4% of. Nice.
So I'd have to be up another 3-2.
Yeah, I'm gonna add a little bit to this position, which is just my degen one. I'm gonna up my stop loss though.
Yeah, it'd have to be 80,000.
Basically double.
Yeah.
Okay. So your stops. Let's get your stops to
75.9.
Okay, so get them up to 76. We shouldn't go there now. Okay, what's the risk at that now?
This was 388.
Still at 388. Okay. Sorry guys, we're just working out a couple trade positions here in the background. Okay, so we will market execute. If we come back into those trends, we'll cut and shorten it by okay, 76.2, 76.2 stop loss. Yeah. Okay. Like I said, if we start coming back in the trend, we'll just start slicing it at a small loss. But we are out, we're retesting, and we have to stick to the rules. Okay, so guys, we are updating some of our stop losses to just over the 76 kind of mark. So I'm gonna go 76.05. Okay, this account. Jeez, we've been live an hour and a half already. Okay, so I'm at 2,500 risk on this trade. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so support levels here. We're coming into the first. There's more over here. So in 17 minutes, we've got the 4-hour close. I actually prefer us closing closest to the $77 mark rather than a full body, because that tends to be a reversal candle next. So if we kind of stay where we are for the next 17 minutes, that does give us a chance for that candle. And then after that, I think we come down. That would be great. Let's put some motivation here. Red Bull and trading, one of those days. Okay, so to clarify, I am in around 30% on this account on a 5x leverage. So these are a little bit more conservative. We don't get too aggressive. I am in around 25% on this account. This one, I'm in a little bit more degen, 50% of the account. I still don't have full positions yet, but I'm gonna track this bad boy. You just got to keep holding supports, and that would be the next. This candle will probably come down. If you're new, guys, remember to subscribe to the channel. We're going full-blown live trading. still, it looks like we'll be ready in the next like 20 minutes for a push. I don't know if we're gonna push yet. I think we're probably gonna do something like this. It would be nice if we do pump though. That would be great. Go. Get through all of this. This is my next 20 minutes thoughts. Unless we smash the highs. Guys, how's your position, bro? What's your account size on? What's the total account size?
25.
Okay. Yeah, it was very likely this short-term bounce was fake. Last time, I think your thesis is right, bro. When we walk away, it pumps. When you watch, it doesn't pump.
Yeah, that's true.
Does that happen for you guys? You watch it, it chills, and if you leave, then the action happens. For me, it usually is the opposite. The dump happens, like the against happens, and then I come and I look, and then my trade's gone. And it played out perfectly. I just got stopped. The key with stops is you are going to always get stopped at times. The key is to keep fishing. Not too much to do too much damage, but you keep fishing. You still get your entry. This is true. Anyone that's got some profits, go for it. I mean, I'm going to get through this phase and push for the funded accounts to pass. At least we, you know, I had this yesterday. I want to quickly show you guys. Was it here? Where it was in that chart? Where did I have all my drawings yesterday? I had the coolest drawings that I wanted to show you guys. That's the problem. But I'll draw it over here quickly to just show you guys this one. But with like fundeds, you have this. Okay. You basically have aggressive and you have defensive, defense. I don't know, I'm just gonna say defense mode. Okay, and then let's say here is the starting point of your funded. So I'm just going to do an example of 50K account, right? That's kind of the account that I'm trading today, and 150K. So you start here, your max drawdown that you can get to, what is it? It's 47,000, huh? 47K, and then the account will close. And your pass rate needs to be 55. Okay, so you basically can't lose 6%, and you have to make 10%. Okay, so when you obviously start, now let's take it as this roadmap of us starting our trades, taking our trades. Anything here where my account is in profits from 50,000 to 55, obviously 55 is the goal. But anything here, if I've given myself a bit of room, so for example, I take my first trade and I'm on 52, I can play the slightly more aggressive approach when it comes to taking trades, right? Which means aggressive, smaller move, get where you got to get type of thing. But the moment, and this also means that I can trade altcoins. It's not just the reason why we're trading alts today. For me, it's when I'm in this, where I got a little bit of space, I can then trade a little bit more aggressive, right? Trade some alts, pull a little bit more of the positions, these type of things. But at any point I enter defense mode, which is anywhere below the 50,000, and I'm at the risk of my account shutting down at any point, this for me is rules of like Bitcoin only. You can only trade Bitcoin over here. You enter in small amounts. You're in defense now. The key is to not get knocked out, right? It's like boxing. You don't want to get knocked out. Defense, defense, defense. Okay, the moment you get back into, oh, I landed a shot, I'm feeling okay again, you can get a little bit more aggressive. So for me, with both the accounts, I'm kind of ahead. The 50K account is kind of middle. But the other account, I'm quite ahead. So I'm playing a little bit more of the aggressive approach. Same with Adam's side. We got a win yesterday. They got us up. It gives us that bit of room to build that slightly more aggression to get through the last pass. But just remember this, there's two different modes here. Like, yeah, I'll trade Bitcoin only. I'll only put 10% in at a time. I won't risk more than $300 per trade or $200 per trade. Here, the rules change a little bit. Things start to shift. I can have a little bit more of a risk appetite. I can trade altcoins a little bit more. I'm still not trading the smaller coins. I'll only trade Solana's ETH, bigger type of tokens. But this is an important thing to understand with trading. And this goes with your normal trading accounts as well. When you're down, defense mode, protect your money. Get the win, slowly get your accounts back up. If you're in the lead, you can go slightly more aggressive. Oh, and one thing where funded accounts catch you off guard is they have a daily loss limit. So the daily loss limit, just to give you guys an example, is 4%. I think it's 4 or 3%. Like 2.5%. You have this daily limit that sits here. I'll just show you guys. Let this just reload quick. Okay, so you got this daily loss limit. Now this doesn't matter even if you are in profit and you're doing good, like it still counts as the daily loss. So even if I'm 10,000 up on the account, and I still hit this loss, the account can still shut, right? And it's teaching you this thing of even if you are up, doesn't mean you must lose more just because now you are up. Where was I? Here. So this daily loss, if I start the trades, I mustn't hit the daily loss to close. But if this starts to move up here, where I'm now here, I must remember the daily loss is still here. So it's important to kind of not over trade or overdo these type of things. You can be aggressive, but still always keep in mind of this over here. And it kind of teaches you to stop when you got to stop. So for me today, my daily limits are reset completely. So we're good. Right? We're ahead on the count. So we are playing the slightly more aggressive. I'm going to actually make a template format like this. So when we do live trading, I'll be like, guys, I'm here and I'm taking an aggressive approach today. This is why, right? And or I'm down on accounts. I have to recover accounts. I'm in defense mode. That's why I'm trading Bitcoin only today. You know, these things are very cool, important structures to have for yourself. We're actually okay for a green next 4-hour candle. See, Bitcoin dominance is spiking. Just relax, Bitcoin. Stop pumping. I only want you to pump after the 4-hour close. Okay, so Bitcoin has a big resistance here. Nice, bro. Just have a stop loss in. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, this is where it catches you. So daily limits, just pay attention to those. It's actually good. It teaches you really good fundamentals as a trader. You want daily limits, even if you're having a good run. Obviously, if you're having a bad run, you don't want to overtrade. Daily limits are very healthy as a trader in general. Okay, so recap. Started off the day, opened a trade a little bit earlier. Market opened, whacked us out. Now we got another entry, basically even for the day at this point. But we are getting ready for a 4% pop at any point. So I'm going to bring out the big guns. I'm going to bring out the magnets. We want a pop. This may go against us, but it may. I don't think we're ready to break out yet. Okay, the 4-hour reset. What happened on the 4-hour? Okay, on Bitcoin. Okay, guys, that's a 4-hour close outside the trend. That's good. We just need to get through 78. Come on, get through 78. Come on! Come, magnets! Okay, what are we gonna get through? We gotta get. Oh, that's good. Come on, hold it now. Yes, Bitcoin breaking trend. Come on, come on, come on. Dominance still pumping though. Is it 𝗧𝗏𝗧𝗏𝗧𝗏, huh? Sorry, I'm just quiet, guys. I'm just focused at the moment on some trade. It's we've been fighting for many hours. What time did we start this morning? Our first entry, like 10.
Yeah.
So probably the last like 8 hours we've been fighting for entries. I'm just a little bit locked in here because I want to pass these accounts and I'm not super talkative today, but inside I'm quite happy. I need this too. I need this. I'll probably attempt a backflip if it works. Okay, I will be back. Okay, before we do so, let's put in a new stop loss. Okay, so new stop loss. 76.5. 76.5, new stop loss. I'll be with you now, my love. 76 point. I would like an alcoholic beverage, please. It's been one of those days. I would love an alcoholic beverage. Thank you. Okay, around 76.5, my stops for now, guys. Coffee break, and then I'll come back and do a bunch of... So guys, when I come back, we'll do a couple of 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 giveaways. We will go through some of your tokens. Okay, what's up? We are back. Yes, yes, yes. Amazing. You got your bonuses. Great. Okay, if I can get a push to... So let's speak about the TPs quickly. Like realistically, I don't want to such a... We have a great entry and it could be something big, but we're here to build accounts and for me specifically pass fund it. So I'm going to look at resistances that I really think is important. Okay, so there's one at 79 and there's one at $80. How much percentage from where we are right now? 3%. So 3% on my position size, which is basically 200 and... Yeah, that's good. Okay, so actually did 79.2. This accounts passed. Okay, that's cool. This one still needs quite a bit. Okay, so so this one will get to about 54,000. So we're just short of passing. But I'm going to TP it though. So I'm probably TPing around between 79 and 78. Okay, we want to see a bit more of a push here. What trades are you in? What trades are you in, guys? Let me know in the chat. Okay, let's do a couple of your coins. Pop some coins in the chat. Let's spend some time. Let's go through. We'll wait for this to play out. So this trend now at the bottom is my we're going back down signal. Right? So this is there's like a defense. It's there's a backing. And if we lose this, then I'll possibly actually TP some of the trades, to be honest, and then get new entries here again. So you'll always have a goal of where you want to achieve, but you always kind of have a secondary type of emergency line to help you. Because there's a lot of times that in my head, I can convince myself that we're going to go there. This will kind of tell me, hey, like we might get there, just we might come down first. Do you want to take the money or not? Okay. Let's go through. Let's go through. Okay. AVAX. Guys, these charts are looking really nice. Really, really, really nice. Okay, so there's a descending wedge. AVAX needs to start pushing through strong. There's also some resistance there. Okay. Okay, so good breakouts, horizontal resistances to pay attention. 8.5 short term. This is obviously the next one, which is 8.8. High time frame. We are so cheap. Like this could be an entry back to the $20 mark. Obviously, I do think higher, but even in the midterm, the next pump that I see at some point, I do think we could easily get. See here on the daily, we got at $12, which is like 40% away, and then we have 14. And then the higher ranges are around about the 20 to 25. Which if I use a simple trend line, kind of tell us the next 200 days. I know that's a lot of days, but ultimately it does say there's an opportunity. Okay, so AVAX, very good. Let's get the next one, Chainlink. Okay, so you can see this kind of wedge. Let's just get a better. This is still a bit bearish on the mid time frame. So that's why I do think something like this. I think tomorrow we might be red tomorrow on most of the markets. But then I do think in about 2-3 days from now, we got a strong push. So something like this for now, obviously big supports at 7. If we go all the way back, next support's at 6. A lot of support though. When you see areas like this, there's a lot of buy walls sitting in here. So we should overall see a strong reversal in this area. And then the next weekly kind of resistance is around the $12. And when the market's ready to wake up, this could also be around the $18 to $20 entry. Okay, short time frame. Broken out. I don't know if this is the best trade in the market right now on the short time frame. Depends if you're happy with the percentages, but realistically, it will come and retest here and a push up to the 8.5. If you look percentage-wise, okay, it's quite similar to our trade at the moment. Areas you don't really want to lose, so like kind of stop loss areas will be a Fibonacci. 618 is a good place, but 786 is kind of like my safest, around 8.1, 8.14. Okay, Jupiter. Is it Jupiter? I think it's Jupiter. Is it Jup? I don't know, JTP. Okay, ICP long. Wow, straight into resistance here at the moment. But there's a nice short squeeze when it gets through it. So there's these horizontal lows, and you have the high here. And then there's a squeeze to this wall here. I actually got this marked up here. Oh, this is great. This is right at the bottom for investments. If you believe in this thing fundamentally, this is a very good entry. Okay, come on, trend. Okay, this kind of zone we want to see a bounce. Okay, then so 618 here. This is like the after zone we do want to bounce. Okay, Bitcoin fake out, but not super bearish yet. Come on, bulls. Okay, so to update you guys, stop losses. Why is this thing is not here? Okay, 76.6-ish is my stop losses. Let's confirm here. $76.5. Okay. Let's get this bad boy back out here. Market's making us work for our money today. If you ask yourself this, like, profits are good. You can take them always, you know. There will be another entry when this trend breaks, another short-term entry. For me, my stops are in a good place. So for me, I'm kind of going for the pass of the funded. So, and I got room. I won a good trade yesterday, so I got a bit of space. So me personally, I might be waiting for it, but we'll see. Let's see it as it plays out. And the key thing with live trading is kind of like see how it goes as things are playing out. And then tomorrow will be more data in my trading journal. Tell me what I did good and what I did bad. Okay, so Bitcoin has lost a short-term trend, but it is coming into a bunch of support. Okay, some Fibonacci's. It looks like there's still a little bit more support, a little bit lower. Look at Sol. So this is obviously temporary trend. This does mean, however, if we look at this, I'm probably only looking at another push to the upside in the next 30-40 minutes, unless we hold this trend. If not, then we are definitely looking to test horizontal supports. I'll put this all back now. But that means these come into play. And that's where our stop losses are sitting here. Cheers, guys. So I see someone earlier was speaking like spots and long-term entries. Remember, guys, bots. Something that I'm running quite a bit of at the moment. Let me show you guys. I got two. I got a long-term 2x leverage with stop loss. Solana bot, AVAX bot. These are kind of long-term plays to make some cash. And also got the metals as well. Started opening gold. If it goes sideways, it's just going to trade the sideways. And obviously we got a range of if it goes up to sell, and if it goes down to buy in certain areas over here. So this is something that I'm very much using quite a bit in the long term at the moment, is this type of bot strategy, because accumulating also takes a lot of energy and time. Okay, come on, 618, do your magic. Yes, it went deeper. Okay, there's our big next two supports. Thing is with trading though, it's like, as you're doing these early stages, it's a bit tough. But when you think of moves like this, when you have like $20,000, $30,000, $50,000, these trades become real money. So it's just the early stages of grinding through that takes a bit of time. See that? It's liking the magnet today. Okay, we gotta go though. We gotta speed this up. I don't know if this is the pump yet. If it speeds up, it is. If it chills here, then it's... See, like here on Bitcoin, I don't see this as being bullish yet. Just means something like this. Then a break. Are you guys learning from the live streams? Let me know. Amazing, guys, amazing. Amazing. Okay, we need to mag the back. Welcome. I'm Guy. Okay, guys, we're just gonna chill out here until this flag breaks. A little bit of patience. Yeah, that was a bearish 15 minutes. We should, though. We should still break up. We might build more on this flag break. Yeah, Adam? I'll let you know. If this happens here where we drop here and then break, we just got to get a little bit more size there. So we need less moves. Yeah. Where's the green and red ones though? Okay, it's just kind of what kind of happens the next hour pennant. I don't see a reason why we should be stopping other than testing support. I do think it's up. Yeah, me too. Bitcoin's just got to make a flag here. That's basically the resistance now. So it's that kind of possible play. There we go. Second high, or it is the low low. Two plays. Okay, this is where we need to see a bounce. So again, to clarify, this for me is still kind of midterm bullish. So if we do here, it just does mean we can come down to these areas for a bounce. We just broke out of all of this. So if we do break that trend, it's just a decision of, do you want to start a whole new trade again? And if so, then it's a good warning line. For as long as we stay above this, still plan A. Cool, guys. I'm just going to keep a bit busy here in the background while this get something to drink. Just give the market a little bit of time. That's why, like, live trainings are cool, but I don't want to say that staring at charts is the way to success. I think it's a great way to learn. But like usually on a day like this, like I'm busy with stuff and the trades didn't stop soon, right? Type of thing. But this is a good way to learn. It's a really good way to learn candles, learn patterns, control your emotions. And then you get to a certain point where you automate the system. Okay, I'll see you guys in a bit. Hello. Come on. I love a 618, huh? I do think this is a temporary move, though. I think we should get to our 80 mark. There's already at 79.62, and there's more around 80 to 81. But then I do think tomorrow's red. I think we're only a few days away from the breakout. So this will just be a retest. Did it work? I played it quickly before I went standard. But we can't go another day of like just missing your passing. Like we have to. Same here with this account. I need to. Making us grind for it. It's wild. I'm so close. I need to get to 165. 162, 100. But I got like a 200K position. So it's $2,000 per percent. This resistance here that Bitcoin's fighting. Bitcoin dominance is so strong. I wish it was weaker. Okay, so both fighting a resistance here. Smash the likes for a 3-hour session. 3 hours. I was quite tired today. I'm glad we've gotten a session out. From tomorrow, I'm kind of locked into the challenge for the next 7 days, and then we'll be back in a lot of live trading. Maybe we'll squeeze one in. We'll see. Of course, guys. Yeah, 7 days locked in to pass this. I'm just kind of interested in what 7 days we're going to have for the challenge. Realistically, it's going to be possibly down days, especially if this can happen today. It's going to happen between today and tomorrow. We push to this 80, 81. And I do think we are doing the challenge to the downside. Oh, it's really flirting with us though. I need 1 more percent. 1 more percent. Come on. Okay, fresh new supports. At least we know the trend line is the right trend line. So if it breaks it, it's very likely it will get more aggressive to the downside. So as we're just moving up, so is our early access to a possible bigger pullback if it wants to happen. But for me, more upside. 65 to 66. Yeah, me either. Yo, can you guys hear me? Let's do 2 bid-funded $5,000 giveaways. You must be subscribed and you must be following me on Instagram. Just to show you guys. This one over here, $5,000 package. 2-step. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Shane, let's go, brother. Congratulations. There's an email below in the description. Just send through and just show that that's you, and then we'll get it to you. It'll be airdropped in your Bitfunded account. You need to be using my Bitfunded link. It's going to be airdropped into your account. Okay, it's okay if you don't have Instagram. That's fine. You don't have to download it. Okay. Jenny, for you. Email below in the description. I'll give away another 3 still on the stream. We need to see some action. I'll give another 30 minutes. We need to see some action. We should speed up soon. There's not much in front of us. There is short-term resistance here. There's another one there. Come on, we've been coming down for like 10 days. Give us a few hours at least. Congrats, guys. Enjoy. Cool, brother. Enjoy. Dude, I think I'm just going to keep going away. It's working. Last time I went on the left, we broke highs again. But when we're not watching, then it goes up. Feels like this market's watching me through this camera. Okay, well, there's support. Come on. Shout out to our sponsors. We have Bybit. Anyone got a Bybit account or wants a Bybit account? Obviously one of the best trading platforms out there. We have WeX as well. Really 2 good exchanges. Got a link below in the description. Really good sign-up bonuses and obviously very good exchanges. Thank you, Rev.
Thank you.
The comments do fly. Cool, guys. I'm gonna leave this up for. We're gonna go eat. We'll be back shortly. See, Maddie's already on it. Where is he? Oh, there you are. You're already on it, bro. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. What up, fam? Yo, yo, yo. Okay. Just had some dinner. There's the top breakout. Kind of like moving up at like stairs at the moment. Just breaking levels, pushing up, pushing up, pushing up. Just need that last turn. What I don't want to see here is like a pin bar type of vibe on the 1 hour. We do kind of want to wake up a little bit in the next 15 minutes. Get this candle green, gives us an indication the next candle's green. And we tend to speed up when it's going to end. Okay, where is the 6182? 618 is actually lower down. Okay, there's 618. Let's see. Okay, I want to do a bunch of analysis while we are here, though. So a candle like this is bullish. Next candle is very likely to be green again, so I need to keep that in mind. Just about like estimate of how long this can take, you know. Then when it comes to the other side, let's look at supports. Maybe the market wants to chill for the next. There's a lot of support for bounces. So far for me, the short-term reversal is real. There's a lot of support at the downside. Even if we come down here, like, main thing is just good stop losses, which is around 76.6. But we still have a, that's if we break this trend. What we really want to see in this hour candle is turn this candle green. We're about 30% up on this trade for the stream so far. Okay, 617. This is where you can see price is crunching. So this is where we need to see, we should in the next 10-15 minutes see which way we're going.
Been riding this trend on stall up from here. Just up there.
Yo, yo. So far, this candle's bullish for the next candle. We are losing the trend though. Where is my average entry? 76.9. So that's my average entry. We have good entries, guys. For me personally, I think I'm going to hold the trade. We'll see now how we look in the next 7 minutes to see how long. But me personally, there's two good TPs on this. The one is 79. The one's 80. Okay, 5618. We might, but we need to come to a real support. So this is where we would add if you wanted to add, but we'll only add though on a trend break. So like if this starts dropping now, we are waiting for that trend to break in that hot zone. And that would be the trigger point. Bitcoin to be bullish tomorrow, we must get to 64,600. Nice pin bar. But it's still something like that. It's going up. crazy how these Fibonacci's are very good. Okay, come on. Last attempt here. Otherwise, we prepare for a few hours downtime. We got 1 minute something to turn this candle green. I don't like this candle that we're forming. I don't like this candle. Go. Or come down, rather. Let's have a look. Oh, you're talking about support. Yeah, I agree. If it does lose his lows, it's in a lot of trouble. Wow, yeah, you're right. Anywhere between like 70 and 80. That vital XRP does bounce soon. A real bounce. Okay, how did we close that? 1 hour? Okay, not too bad. So what should happen then is we're going to come down red a bit, but we should turn this into a green candle. So it means the next hour we should get the push. 15 minutes, we close with a small body, so it means wick down to full a bit. We did, however, close below trend, I think. No. Okay, very close. So this should kind of turn green quickly. Yeah, I agree, bro. It's actually quite scary. I feel like it is when I remove the magnet that it stops pumping. Okay, guys, let's do another 2 Bitfunded giveaways. These ones over here. Let's take this off when it loads. Yeah, just getting this loaded up. Share this for me now. Come on, Bitcoin, break this level. I need you to break it now. Because if it breaks through this, then we can squeeze. Come on. Come on. Get through it. I don't want you to double top here. A rejection here, break a trend then. See, everything's ready to go with you, Bitcoin. Come on. Okay, well, a lot of you guys have seen, I'm just trying to get the page to load here. But we'll do two-step $5,000 packages with $80. Let's see. Guys, you must comment this much when I'm not doing giveaways too. You know, a lot of love. Look how many comments come in. We love them free stuff. What happens to the vibes? Do you guys still do music? You hear the music? I might be tired. Today it's just exhausting. Okay, my little one is in hospital earlier. He's going for operation on Thursday. We're building the challenge, a lot of work on that. So I'm a little bit tired. But I wanted to get a live trading through before I focus very much on the challenge. Okay, let's go. Transcend. You get a $5,000 package. Congratulations. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, this person. Did they win already? No, they didn't. I don't know if they did. I don't think so. You can't win twice, but if you didn't win, you would. You get a 5,000 package. Enjoy it. I'll give away one more shortly. Okay, we're close to the trend. We'll know now if this is going to still take another 4 hours. I'm still quite bullish going into tomorrow. So that little 5-minute candle just pushed up there. Sol is now breaking, which takes us to the display. No, let's do that again. Okay, so there's big support there. Okay, squad. I am exhausted. I'm going to get some rest. We have a big challenge tomorrow. Thank you guys for watching. Again, my stop loss is around 77.6. We are breaking trends. You happy the profits take them. Be patient. There'll be another trade tomorrow. I'm going to play around for the longer trade. I'm going to be quite busy over the next 24, 48 hours. So I'm going to play it out a little bit more. I am ahead on one of the accounts. So it does mean that I can play for the bigger move. But remember, if money's on the table, we've made some money and it means something to you, take it. Thank you guys for watching. Subscribe. I'll see you guys in the next one. Lots of love. Bye-bye.